Hello everyone, good evening, it is me Plasma and today is the 39th episode of Baldur's Gate 3 and we got all night, so this is gonna be pretty fun because we have the time and don't have to work tonight because we have... My microphone is working. The only thing is that I will probably have to go sleep a bit earlier because I have to wake up 1 hour earlier because I have to go to work 1 hour earlier. Yeah. One of my co-workers got arrested, so she can't work tomorrow. So it means I have to work 1 hour longer and someone else has to work as well. So yay. What a day. Imagine. Choke, choke! That's real farts! That's quite a revelation. Yeah, I mean, I was so shocked. I was definitely a bit surprised. It's not like I've been working there for 10 years, but we never really got news like that. Come to work because you... Your colleague got arrested. Hopefully they did something cool. I am not really sure. Like, we don't really know. But sounds like she was hanging out with the wrong people. And I guess was dragged into something. So, yeah. Sounds fun. But I don't know what the people did. Like, we don't know anything. I know that it's just that they were calling my boss from from police station that, yeah. That she can't come to work tomorrow. So it was not even her calling, I guess she can't call, so they were calling instead of her. Hopefully, I hope so too. It's really funny, well, not funny, but I saw her this morning. Because she was working morning shift and I was working night shift, so... And she was not a super chatty, like, now when I look back at it. Like, sometimes we talk a bit before I leave. Today she was quiet, so I just told her, have a nice day. I guess she did not have a nice day. But yeah, I would have definitely not guessed that she would be able to do something. I think like I know that she was caught applying about things at work a couple of times. So she's definitely able to lie. Or like hiding things, not like always like directly lying, but like this kind of person who maybe she comes 15-20 minutes later, right? And I'm waiting there and I don't know, is she gonna come, is she not gonna come, and she oversleeps and then she calls me that she's on her way, right? And I have to wait there maybe 15, 20, 30 minutes, right? But then she should tell the woman we work for, hey, I was for work 30 minutes later, like... Yeah, well, someone has to stay here longer. But she does not say that. She pretends like she came at the right time. So like that is a bit like so many times. And always when the woman we work for said like, you have to tell me, and then it's okay for a while, and then she just stopped telling her again. And then it feels so bad, because if she's late, then I have to be the one like, oh, she was late today, but I guess you know. And then she's like, what? I don't know, she didn't tell me. It's like, okay, so I'm telling you first. That is really stupid, like, because now it feels like I'm telling on her that she was late, but I think it's just something what people have to say. I gave her whole shift 9 hours to tell our employer that she was late. And she just doesn't. I'm starving. I had canned chicken and mashed potatoes for lunch. It's a little underhanded. Canned chicken and mashed potatoes. So canned chicken is more like easier to eat. It's minced or something? Okay, come on, load. Okay, we have to do this whole thing. Okay, let's go back to the... Wait, did we already return the things? Oh, similar... Yeah, now I understand. When do you think that you will be able to eat normally? Will it take a while? Oh, we had pizza today! I also have pudding and ice cream at home. The good stuff. So I can fart.
Best be on my way.
You actually have 3 ice creams in the freezer. We haven't had an ice cream for a really long time.
More for me?
I think next week should be fully closed up but still tender. But I mean, you do enjoy your food a bit, right? You like my statue? The statue of nudity. So I can chew food without worrying about stuff going in the crater. Yeah. Hopefully, I really hope it will get better for you. Okay, Shadow Heart. We'll get the buff. We have to do 2 more cheese. Well, so it's not a cheese.
The Stone Lord is
transactions.
To hear his old acquaintance. Painfully small world at times.
I must talk about things happen to us. Join
Your
me.
dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Lead the way then.
Because we have our Thanksgiving coming up at the end of the month. Oh, I forgot about that. I never remember these things. So I guess you should be fine for Thanksgiving, right?
I wonder what the next move is. No time to waste.
Wouldn't expect you to remember American holidays. Some people do, but I just have a really terrible memory.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr.
And I know that once in Norway, when I had this American friend here, that she wanted to organize it, and it was like everybody should make one thing and bring it in there, and I think that in the end she cancelled it, so it never really happened. So I never experienced Thanksgiving dinner. Okay, clicking incoming. But I mean, I'm not against food, so I think it must be great. And I like turkey. But don't never really prepare the whole turkey. We had like pieces of turkey, but for 2 people, the whole turkey is a bit too much, I guess. So I can choose without worrying about chips or similar food until get tender. Plus we have our Thanksgiving. I wouldn't expect you to remember. There's no need for you to keep track of them. It's basically just a Christmas dinner, but in November. Yeah, but I mean, you usually tell me, or other people who are celebrating it. So if you talk about it, then I'm like, oh, it's this time of year. But maybe I'm happy we don't have that, because I feel like these things always comes with some pressure. Go away. Mosquito. Oh, that reminded me our time in Latvia. They had so many mosquitoes. Oh my god. I was so paranoid to always have a mosquito on me. It was really stressful. Yeah, but I want, hey Gary. What I wanted to say is that I don't know, it comes with pressure of like, oh, maybe you should prepare the typical food for, you know, Christmas and these things, and you should have this or you should have that, and then a lot of the people have to figure out where they will be because maybe people who are close to them are not living close, or yeah, I think that it's more these times we have where things should feel special but for some people just don't. Or like if people have lost ones, right? Like they just lost someone. And I feel like all these family times and dinners and meetings maybe are a bit more sad than a usual day.
The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You may now pray here once a day.
Yeah,
for
it's that good
divine
news,
blessing.
right? Having my parents over to Thanksgiving. So you're making the food.
Show reverence
And inviting them
before your
over.
deity and open your soul to their divine power.
October, November, December each have a holiday for us.
Blesses you
Halloween,
with the
Thanksgiving,
judgment to
and
know
the
right
Christmas.
from wrong, and the strength to mete out retribution for injustice.
I don't even think that I celebrate Christmas as like as much as I did when I was younger. I think that the older I get, the less I actually do for these things. Not just hosting, they can cook. Oh, wow, nice. They can come over and cook. That's a good plan. Like you can get the good cooking of parents without the work. That's smart. But I don't know. In case of my mom, I think that Laser would rather cook than to have her over. Right, Laser? Oh, the channel divinity is this channel divinity Cloak of Shadows? Or there can be different channel divinities. I guess. Because there's this. So it is the Cloak and Shadow. You gain additional use of channel of divinity. Okay, I will move it to Shadow Heart then, this thing. Because since she's the only one who has it.
A long way to go still.
Okay, Shadowheart has the buff.
Still alive, so that's progress.
They can use my kitchen and apartment because they live with my cousin. Okay. I would probably cook myself too. She makes good food, but I prefer my food.
What path lies before
I
me?
think that I like her food because obviously it's this childhood thing, but to be honest, it's too much salt, too much sugar, too much fat, and too much food in general. But I like the taste.
I have something to ask.
I want to make a pot roast. I'm so hungry. I want coffee.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Where's Hausen? Here. Come with me, Hausen. You are the last one.
My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
What news from the grove?
Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there
We
can
had
once again do
some
so
triple cheese
with
pizza
all their hearts. There have
today.
been difficulties.
Homemade one. It
Some
was really
initiates
good.
harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action.
Well, I guess it was 4
Francesca
types of
will
cheese, not 3.
do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing. But to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader.
I haven't had pizza in so long. Pizza! But you like pizza, right? You served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. No one can ask more of you. Grove aside, I'm glad you stayed with me.
As am I. I can scarcely imagine life without your company now.
Ooh.
And, of course, I made a promise to help you. One I intend to fulfill. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Yeah, just the cheese has an issue with me.
There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss
Like
another,
all kinds of
then I can
cheese,
join you.
or... Like, we usually have mozzarella on every pizza, but other than that, we have cheese only, like other types of cheese on cheese pizza.
Ready at your side.
Oh, cheese. Oh! I love cheese, holy moly. Is it really good that when I was for like a year or two lactose intolerant, at least I thought I was. Alcin wants
This
something.
Stone Lord and Minsk are one and the same. Jahira's friend has taken a dark turn, it seems.
Okay, well that's all.
What
Go
comes
house
next?
in, make a donation.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr.
So when I was lactose intolerant for a while, the only thing, like cheese was not a problem for me and yogurts were not a problem for me. It's just milk, really, which was problem for me. Okay, we are doing the last offering because after that we will already have it done.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward
All of it
or
messes me up.
retribution.
Sorry to like. I
Your
can't
knowledge
have
of
to
religion
anymore.
isn't extensive enough to tell you more.
So I guess better without it then. If it causes you problems or little like small amounts or something. After this transaction, we will be able to get back to normal and keep playing. And everybody will have that blood. Yeah, we have to remove the curse from Astarion.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. Offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion. Offering is accepted, but more evidence of
I can get pleasure to use discomfort, but still. I can understand it.
The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You may now pray here once a day. Show reverence before your deity and open your soul to
get
their
the blessing
divine
and let's go.
Tyr blesses you with the judgment to know right from wrong and the strength to mete out retribution for.
Okay, we have that. Now Astarion will take it back. Then he will move it to Vale. Then we go back to camp. And we will take Kara back and then we keep doing missions. Come back and
Copper for your thoughts? No room in your party. What should I do? Nah.
Woo! Let's go! I just want to take the amulets with me. And maybe this adamantine thing if I will want it back. I guess the intelligence thing too.
What to do?
So everybody has the blessing. Let's go to the hatch. Because we have to remove the curse. I was thinking that I could fight this thing down here.
Always makes my day better.
Just want to make
Careful,
sure that we
mind.
looted everything.
What's in here?
We got our things back.
Don't linger.
Okay. We did group all. Gonna remove the curse.
the pride of the gate.
Cast the spell. Okay. It has 200. It's Deva. Level 10 Celestial. Threatened resistances, slashing, radiant resistance. Okay.
No time for mercy.
Because he didn't get the chance to do anything. He couldn't even move away. The only person who could do something was me. Until the remembered lights, something with lights. Buy a Barbarian, one magic has a +1 to armor class until no Barbarian's rage. 35 damage, wow, nice. Last time I could not even do anything at all. Now he can. Well, he doesn't even have to be revived. You bite him. Heal on him. That's fine. Guess we can just do normal attack. It's too far. Critical hit.
No holding back.
We got the experience! Woo!
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
And he didn't have anything. So I guess the curse is gone. Yeah.
Energy lost. The
Better than
sunset
nothing.
can't come quickly enough.
Never a dull moment.
Because we are fine. Now we have the bonuses and we can move from here.
Have to keep going.
Get out of here. Maybe we should go to the Oslo town first. Someone fighting here.
Very welcome, sir.
What? It's not good to bottle things up.
Something's
Strange beggar.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Barbarian perception. Sniff the air, expanding your senses. Try to identify the smell.
Beneath his ragged clothing, you catch a glimpse of rotten flesh, more than any living being could sustain. This man is a zombie.
Zombie in the Baldur's Gate. Isn't it cheating if you're already dead?
I'm not dead. Just got a bit of nerve damage. So, you having a go or no?
A strange way to earn your keep. Do many take you on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Of course I'm not going to hit you.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
So he wants to be hit. The reason you don't want to hit him is because you can't afford it to. That's not true. Okay, let's hit him.
Changed your mind? Offer's still there. Go on.
Usually
Have a
people pay me
swing.
not to
Tried
hit
that
them.
once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not?
Well, how do I fight with my fists? Do I have to unequip a weapon? Oh! Hey, cowardly. Well, I punched him. I did 2 damage with my punch. Was this the weapon I was using? I think so. I was using a legendary one. That was the weapon I was using.
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
The cheating if you already did. This is cheaper for allowing someone to be cheated.
Charge too much, people hit you harder. Then they take the gold back. Besides, I've taken enough punches for free. At least this way, I get paid something. So, you having a go or not?
I already did.
Then move!
Go to the Half-Orc Tavern, I think.
Wise and merciful Lord
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough.
The waiter is torn. Busy.
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee.
Dee da deem dee deem. Bum bum bum. Oh, server, what's the best thing on your drinks menu? What's that song you are sort of singing? What's that song you are sort of singing?
The Roses of Eliant. I may work for a hard-hearted rat fucker, but I still keep a song in me heart.
You like nails on chalk? Cowdy.
What about Estra's column? Vincent here is a wastrel and a scapegrace, but he does amuse me.
When I think about the poor refugees starving in Rivington, I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
Have you any idea how to make an
Half-Orc Tavern.
Low profile.
You get experience for entering it.
I wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
Okay. Settle down, YouTube. People are trying to drink here. What's this about?
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee breaking for goodness?
If he wants to join an order of helmet, sounds to me Stag has to give up knee breaking effective immediately. If Stag already paid for the task, he has to follow through on it. Tell you what, Stag, give me the money, Unkar paid you for the job, and then you are off the hook.
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees. Still here, stranger? Me too. Not yet ready to face up to what I have to do, I guess.
Just one more, Stug, and then we'll go. See you, stranger.
Just one more.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
And then there is... Hey, Lakrisa.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Didn't we make a bet in the Druidsgrove? You didn't think you would survive, yet here you are.
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
You owe me nothing, don't worry about it. How about a kiss then? You don't have me anything, don't worry about
How
it.
are you both humble and attractive? It's just not fair, nor will my honor allow it. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Woo! Folk hero! Villis is inspired. Nice. Give me the juicy experience.
Defender of the people.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Okay, this side is not very happy with that.
Moving ahead.
What about this Oloric birth myth?
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
Should have taken the kiss, now you will just be a half-orc virgin forever. What do you mean? I was with these two already, and with Astarion.
But you didn't see it, you didn't cut it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like we are gonna have sex in the middle of the room. A new man, who were you when you were an old man?
A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
Okay.
Hello, old friend. Oh.
This is the same conversation. Surrender your burdens. Does sorrow grip your heart? Does rage cloud your mind? Do you ever wish to surrender all that holds you back in life? It can be so at the house of grief. To be unburdened of your troubles is to be reborn. Seek us out, and we shall discover the very best version of you. Okay, here is Bombasto.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Okay.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
You don't think the Fists are up to the tasks? The Fists are only good for handling riots. Investigation isn't their strong suit.
You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway.
What did Dick face, Commander? How would you deal with it?
I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers.
Okay.
Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then, it'll be my turn.
If you say so.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the Flaming Fists with Steel Watchers. At
What?
least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
Good point.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
You are a bit paranoid, man. Poor refugees.
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
Look away, pretend you don't know me.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Get ready. I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
Okay.
This dwarf in the audience matches the description of that serial killer. He bears watching.
What in the hell's are you staring at? I got spinach in my teeth.
No, nice double. That's all. That is nice.
Isn't it? Got it at Carmen's, if you must know. Now, button it, I want to hear this guy.
Well, there's another red dress guy.
I hope this comedian is as good as they say he is. If the Absolute is going to kill us all, I want to go out laughing.
Empty plate, manual of something. Let's check this.
Let's see what this does.
Hans, funny face.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveller Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
Sometimes they are funny. So reminds me I should wash my face.
What's the story?
Someone there?
This is very a bit dirty.
Looking ahead.
She always has something juicy in the Gazette.
As long as they do their job. Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
Have a bite. What's this laugh riot?
It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
Alright, you go on. It's got to better than killing rats.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned.
Fiend zoned.
We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Well, will the comedian folks were his jokes good, or did he just smell funny? Say, what's the difference between a dwarf and bullet? You can't toss the bullet. Hey, I asked my wizard to cast Shatter. He said Shatter I hardly know.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
You don't... You know why I hate vampires? They just suck. I tried sleeping with the Dragonbone the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction. I think I'll go for that. I asked a zombie reanimator on our date, but she said she was interested in a neck romance. We both are pretty decent. I will do this one.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
The Death Tree, am I right? What losers, you know why Bane's worshippers will never conquer the world. They don't have the balls. My father Durga's slave lost his nose, so I asked him, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten its brain. Outbreak tried to cast healing word on a ham, but it was already cured. I'll try the first one.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
Okay. I guess you have to have a performance. I don't have high performance. There's maybe something with this increasing it, but...
Another triumph. Yes, indeedy. I'm still the comedy king.
I don't know. I felt like my jokes were decent.
To find a way forward.
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
But maybe you don't get extra options either if you don't have performance. But doesn't performance do anything for? Because I'm thinking that some people are better performers, so they should have some better things to say then.
This was brewed with my
I found what I thought was the funniest. But the ones with that they don't have boss was kind of fun.
Hungry, friend? You will be when you see what Chef Rovere's cooked up for you.
Oh, the comedian was just good, or did he smell funny? I tried sleeping with the dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. Yeah, that one I chose. Our cleric tried to cast healing word on the hand, but it was already cured. He almost got it. Oh, do you get an achievement or something?
Hungry, friend? You will be when you see what Chef Rovere's cooked up for you.
Okay. Then I guess it's no point really.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
The fella's finished her report. We can let him pass.
You look as out of place here as I feel. What say you? Should I have another? You'll need to preserve me. I need the courage.
Of course, deep courage comes from a full belly. Will enough drink solve your problems? You won't find courage in the bottom of a bottle.
No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of our barley. That's over now. Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone.
We honest you, I'm sorry for your loss, but you had enough left for a drink. Yeah, I see only you.
Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way.
Another kid on the way?
Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here.
There is a warren. Can he fight? Found any opportunities for him? Life is meant for living. The boy must find his own path, as I did, as we all must.
I appreciate that some might find me a soft touch, but he's my son. I'll make no apology for looking out for him. Corson's strong, but he's a gentle soul. Easy to take advantage of. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place him as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
See, a 3-piece sounds like a crew better if you join the Fists. The cleaner job sounds steady. You're available to head back to the farm. I hear the elemental terminal at Worms needs volunteers. They don't pay, but at least the boy will eat.
Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Mail meter bleed for you.
Okay.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Dora.
Very well.
Hey, Dora.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery. At discount price. For a good cause.
What kind of jewelry?
A beautiful necklace. It belonged to my grandmother. I'll give it you for a bit of coin.
Why ask me when I sell to the merchant?
I hate to say it, but I'm desperate. The jeweler only offered me a pittance. It seems the market is flooded with loot brought in by adventurers.
Keep your jewelry here for your troubles.
I don't know what to say. Except thank you. Thank you so much.
You have some money. Hi everyone, hi Plasma. Hey Dragonichku, how is it going? How are you?
Oh, you try get fresh tomatoes in a city under siege.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself.
I will as long as no one messes with me. I guess you must be the tavern's hired muscle.
That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
To be honest, you don't look very approachable. Maybe you should change jobs. Can you sing? A tavern always needs bards. Do you need a pat on the back? Oh, well, I'm thinking about your arms. They're like tree trunks. I approve. Maybe you should change jobs. Can you sing?
Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
I want to talk to this guy. I'm good, how's everyone? I'm doing good, enjoying Baldur's Gate.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker goat.
That's true, man.
Roger Gherkins, realtor.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Okay. Have you got anything to trade?
It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
The heroic heart. Sure, why not?
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Can't we talk to him anymore?
I've got a long road ahead.
For some reason, Will is stuck. He's stuck in a conversation. Oh my god. And Bill is still there.
What now?
Going on. Yeah, but he is, but I can't join the conversation. And I can't end it either. Because he didn't show up. Ah!
What did you do?
I don't know! I just clicked because I wanted Will to do the trading. And then it just bugs out. Seriously, this game?
I don't know how you bike it all the time.
I just clicked the person to talk to them. Maybe you don't talk to everyone. And instead of it opening the conversation, it just made him stuck. And I traveled to the camp and he's still stuck.
No one stopped me yet.
You try get fresh tomatoes in a city under siege.
Never wanted the easy path.
Where am I needed? Of Rowanwood.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this, I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. I reckon, at least, I hope. I'll tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
You're optimistic. What makes you so sure it all blows over? Perhaps I could get a discount on the accommodation.
Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
Persuasion. You want 200 to sleep next to a murder scene, really? $31. Woo!
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
So we don't pay anything at all. Not bad. Bill is amazing.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
What game have you been playing lately, Dragon?
It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
He has no money, so a bit hard to trade with him.
Fill your boots, mate.
Have a lot on my mind.
How does he have no money?
In it.
The rules of the Elfsong customers. Cash only, pay at the bar, no salutation of paid intimacy, no spitting on the floor of wars, no conjuration or summoning from other planes, no fighting in the Elfsong, take it outside, no undead or ghosts, we have our own.
How much farther can I go?
Adventurers wanted.
Do you address an Archduke? Your Excellence? Your Eminence?
Of course I
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
You're celebrating when the city is in crisis. What are you celebrating,
I'm
maybe?
Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Lars, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
A tailor that's good on his work. You made a tailor, is that the best you could do? A tailor that's good on his work.
Sewing rabbit skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry.
Clovia, you sound like an admirer of this Tamia. Are you close?
Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas, the plum bubbles may have gone to my head. But I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. And the money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For Throaks, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
Okay, poor guy.
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
Okay.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem.
Okay. Rose of the Tower. Let's go in here. Even if we close the doors, we can possibly steal something.
And please don't call me sir. I'm barely even a chef.
Thank you.
Watch your back.
Astarian, unlock it.
A crooked touch.
No one's watching.
This time, would you believe apples? Nice, fresh ones. Don't think I've had.
Doesn't even have like a really good
Also,
things,
some
but
leeks, which I realised fruit or that good raw.
no one is watching us.
Anyone for leeks? No, I don't blame you, but I will if you.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Why? I was inside of a building. What the fuck? Ugh. This game. Does it even actually consider walls? I'm inside of a room and someone in the streets.
I mean, maybe they saw you through the window.
Yeah, but how can you know through a window you're not the one working there or anything?
Well, they're a steel watcher.
Yeah, they just kind of think that it just glitched through the wall somehow.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open.
Let's get going.
Always said the elf songs. I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh ones, and all. Don't think I've had crisp. Also, some leeks, which I realised isn't fruit or that good raw, but we have some of them. Anyone for leeks? No, I don't. But I will if you want to have some leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next. Think of a thing or two. Nothing good. You're excellent.
I'm never eating at the elf song again. What if there were bits?
Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone. John Deere's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise.
Another step forward.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two. Chonkers.
Okay, well.
See Alan at the bar for a drink.
Silver cake stand.
Time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats. Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Go on. Rip them apart with them chompers if you have to.
The rats are unimportant. Your name is on the list of murder targets you need to hide.
No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Okay. Kill the rats, continue exploring the Aston Tavern basement.
Your Eminence.
Rovere burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is. No fresh vegetables.
I guess.
Oh, damn the absolute.
You can talk to the cat.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Okay. This cat also wants us to kill the rats.
Time to rest.
Customers know there's a war on.
Fish barrel.
It was half that a 10 day ago.
Supply issues.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Okay. Your old lodgings, sure. But we could also go upstairs first. We have the room rented.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. The fella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Valeria told me to speak with Constable Devila.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Let's go up there first.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
He was Stallman's friend, right? That was the one who was friend with him.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Okay, we rented rooms. Elfsong Hospitality General Tutorial. Foraging is a thing of the past in the Elfsong Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the dump waiter hatch. What does that mean? Oh, this is like our camp. I had no idea. Yes, and you can buy camp supplies at the tavern instead of picking up food everywhere. Okay. So now when we go to camp, we will always go here.
That'll fit in my pack.
Guess that's not too bad. Even some money in this chest. So finally we have a normal room. Even move our statue. We really got the whole upstairs.
What's in here?
You can probably sell the pictures on the walls. Who needs pictures on the walls? We will probably sell well. Pictures usually cost a bit more. How is it going for Fishy?
I to a bard in full gear and it went low as they killed some noob.
Okay. Well, I mean, at least got someone, right? At least having some PvP experience. Yeah, let's leave this place.
Better not be cursed.
At least we have a nice apartment, everybody's close to each other. Double doors.
Only because I had you.
Hello.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Are you devil? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list you found.
Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Sarevok Anchev.
Sarevok!
He was a child of the god of murder, Baal.
I know. He was my
ruled
brother.
the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Sarevok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Sarevok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Sarevok's work.
Baal has a new chosen name, Baldur's Gate Orin. I suspect she's behind us.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Sarevok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Sarevok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Can't you help me? What will you do in the meantime? What about the other victims on the list, the ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
The Flaming Fist should be protecting everyone, not just the upper city folk. I will see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask.
Astarion disapproves.
Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors.
Astarion, don't be a bitch!
Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
He's so selfish. She's going to the upper city. We need to investigate the murder scene.
Not at all.
Close the doors. It says that it's stealing. Map of murder.
We made it, Lacrissa.
Damn right. And not even pissy druids or
The map of the city bears a single marker, the location of one murder site where the slain were arranged into a grotesque tableau. Gauntlet Devil is convinced the target list we found is linked to a wider ballast plot. She asked us to follow the people noted on the list, save them if possible, and get more information about the ballast cult. We warned Chef Rovir of the ballast target list he is on. We should do the same with other market targets. Chef Rovir wants us to kill rats in the cellar. It's not clear why he can't just do this himself.
So I spat in his last one. He said it was delicious.
That's curious.
There's something. Discarded wine bottle.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
Pick up the bottle. Discarded wine bottle. I'm in.
You just focus on your music. Damn right. And not even pissy druids or cursed shadows could stop us.
Only because I had you.
Nah, you'd have been fine without me. But the company was welcome.
Good. Once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too.
Blood is signaturing.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Hey, would it kill you to laugh a little? Gortash is a vision, sure enough.
How's your shift?
Notes.
A rich arsehole sent his drink back 3 times.
Notes on Stalmain's murder. Deceased Duke Belin Stalmain. Location private room upstairs at Elfsong Tavern. Cause of death suspect blood loss. Observation ritualistic killing. Right hand missing. Clean severance like before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor. Empty bottle recently drained of contents. Maybe poison? Motive suspect ballast ritual but won't tell Valeria that. Suspects?
That's just it. The guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't.
Hey, you know why?
Rent is due soon. I was thinking I could do some busing.
I guess we can look upstairs.
Didn't have to do that.
On the roof. Empty plate. And disadventures of Tenebrain. Which we are kind of collecting. Backpack. Onyx ring and the Trend Impossible Adventures. Okay. Maybe we can read all the adventures once we are kind of. That's it. There's also a pouch.
That might be worth a look.
Cracked tile. Nice. More things. I'm too full. Sorry. Was stronger than me. Some of these things are very heavy, kind of. Someone is up there. Oh, that's Half-Orc.
These things have stayed interesting.
Which way to tavern? Okay, Half-Orc is up here.
No need.
Talking to Lacrisa.
I need a quick word.
You didn't have to do that. Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks.
Okay.
Or eating.
Lacrisa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work.
Look, Kaiser, she's alive.
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
No. You two are very cute together.
Right? I keep telling her that.
Lacrisa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
We made it, Lacrisa.
Hey.
I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
Kiss, girls, kiss.
I'll never get tired of this.
Same here.
I'll never get.
Same here.
Okay, no more kissing.
Damn right. And not even peaceful druids or cursed shadows can stop us.
Only because I had you.
Nah, you'd have been fine for the company.
Okay, let's go back to the tavern. It would be like now we could go down there then.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers.
Hey, there are two cats. I noticed only the first one.
Bless you for your kindness.
Look, Tambourine, a servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Can't you just eat the rats? You're cats after all.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
We've...
Okay, well, I guess the rats are not friendly when we enter. Okay, well, I charged them.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. No surrender.
So I got summon an intangible spirit each turn until the end of rage. Yeah, that was weird.
Let's spill some blood. Incendio!
Maybe we took a bit of damage from that shit, but it's fine.
Into the shadows.
The blade will not bend.
Okay, they're popping.
All right.
Throw one rat and the other. That was fun.
Heating up.
This is good. Let's find some prey. Battle favors the fearless.
Path is interrupted. Okay, look here. You can do this one. The path is still interrupted. That one. And more. Just one.
What do I have to lose?
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Okay, let's defeat it.
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Should mind my step.
Keepsake ring. I didn't notice that. Dominate beast. Rare ring. Yes, that's not too bad. Maybe we can give it to Carla. Guess dominating beast doesn't sound too bad.
Let's see.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Astarion is...
That's a friendly-looking shadow. These boots have seen everything. The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Okay, there are gifts here nearby. We got a notification.
This calls for careful footwork.
Get Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Blackcave has found us, okay.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if we have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
I mean, it doesn't even say that they are rat. Actually, not rat.
Stepping softly.
Let's not get caught off guard.
So I don't know.
What path lies before me?
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. But here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
The promise of defeating the other brain.
And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
You should know the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prison.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Vlaakith!
Paralyzing critical, sure. Is she paralyzed? Yeah. Paralyzed for 2 turns. Wait.
These are much about the characters.
Yeah, I did not expect that. But they would not join.
I'm just waiting. Ready.
For the Queen!
The element of surprise.
You have a mate. Don't you have a ranged weapon? You do. Why don't you want to shoot?
Don't be shy. You shouldn't have tried me.
Yes, we have everybody in the battle now.
Where do I go from here?
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
Let's have a little fun.
Oh my word.
Okay, she makes it difficult terrain. What is this thing? If the target resists this epic, it can't be targeted until target doesn't just damage each target. counter spell. Psionic backslash. Well, there was not even any option into them not attacking. We can have resistant to psychic damage. Maybe they should have joined that battle at the start. Can't really do that much each turn. I don't know why I don't have any rage and Karlach has rage. Maybe at the same level. This makes no sense. I want to restart when that we didn't join the fight because we missed some turns there where we could be doing damage and we weren't. I think that this really sucks. And I was trying to stop it so my characters could actually do something. And it was just not being possible to actually stop it. I don't know. I always feel like at least they should join the whole fight, even if they're hidden. I mean, the rest of the team was hidden, but why should they be skipped? It should be like you either have the chance to reveal yourself or stay hidden. But this thing, a whole thing of actually stopping your shit is really weird to me, because then you kind of want to do something fast, but they do their turns really fast and just can't do it.
And here I go.
Okay.
On my way.
You do that freaking jump I wanted you to do?
Nice and quiet now.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, the truth of... We know most. Tell me. What did it offer you in exchange for your... And you would... Your story ends here. We will... My dear, I will liberate...
Now looks like Astarion is in the fight already. The others aren't. Just psychic damage.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Brutal leap. Okay, Carla could do a brutal leap on them on the left side, I think. Do you actually do it on a person? I don't know.
I feel like a Rothe in a tea shop.
Okay, one is prone.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's do something. Their resistances. They don't have resistances. Counted my weapon. Oh wow, this portal actually closed now.
The subtle approach.
Smell blood.
Okay, concentration broke. I mean, that quite helped that they're all in there. At least finally some battle. That's kind of a bit nice.
No holding back. Watch and learn.
I think one of them is immune to fire. Was, it doesn't say. But the other one died to it. Yeah, but it said something immune or something. Why are they coming through the portal when there is no portal? That was super weird. Someone just came through, even though the portal was not up. Psionic dominance.
This is my time.
Disadvantage. Vampiric touch. Concentration on vampiric touch. Well, for some reason, we don't have the rage. Kind of can be a bit annoying.
take you first.
Okay, it's charmed. Wow. A critical miss on someone who was having a hold person on him. Yeah, we needed some fight. I just don't really understand, since we had no fights, why is my character out of rage and Carla is not? I can reuse the vampiric touch. Does it? I have a concentration on vampiric touch. Touch an enemy to siphon their life force half of the hit points. So how do I touch them now? Just by any attack?
Have a spell slot.
Yeah, but why I'm keeping the concentration? I have a concentration on vampiric touch.
On the most right.
Oh, here, okay. This is missing, so it's a bit annoying. Well, I mean, these spellcasters are always so useless, mostly because they just miss every single thing. It is so freaking annoying. They always have like 30% chance to do something, and you're like, okay, well, this is great. They can do one thing, and they have 30% on that one thing they can do. Well, amazing. They are still coming. There is no portal! It's so freaking broken. There is no fucking portal there, and they keep coming. It's so broken piece of shit. You destroy the portals and they still keep coming. Well, that's amazing. They are just somehow thinking that the portal is there. Okay, well, I guess let's kill the mage, but shouldn't they go through the portal? And there is no portal. So that must be broken because they can't just come from thin air. They created the portals. So the mage has to make a new portal. Sorry, but that's just a glitch. Like, that mage should then not attack me, but has to summon a new portal so they can come through. I closed both portals at the start of the battle, and Karlach just gets to fight like 6 people because they just keep coming out of nowhere. That makes no sense. So we'll see if it's gonna glitch out again. I mean, wouldn't say anything if the portal was there, but I mean, the portal isn't there.
They won't know what bit them.
Fuck yes.
Okay, let's try to kill the mage then.
This is my time. Might will prevail.
Do you even have level 6 spell slots? This level 5. Confused. Okay. Let's try to drink something since we have a free turn. Okay, we dominated that one.
Confusio! Confusio!
Okay, kill the mage now. So hopefully the portal will not be bugged anymore. Well, magic teleport. Okay, mage is dead, portal is gone. Well, magic teleport. But that creature can also teleport. 65% chance, and he spells it. Yeah, this bitch is just really summoning it out of thin air. Okay, well, we did some damage here. I'm a bit damaged too. Some healing.
To bear.
Can you just... I guess you could drink that bar... You didn't drink the bar skin. Well, is Viva actually gonna hit this piece of shit now? Because his hit chances are so annoying. Okay, I think both are dead. So that was decent. Okay. Can we kill one of them? Oh, they have some shit on them. Can I get that one creature will be healed when it does spells to make vulnerable damage? No. Let's use survival instinct. It's not that great. Let's drink a healing potion, maybe. Then do some damage. Too bad I can't be raging. Fly. Revokes attacks of opportunity. Okay. Can't fly. Can we do anything else? Just don't know why is Darwin still being whole out. Okay, that bitch is dead. And I think no one else should come through. Critical hit. I just wanted to say that these creatures are useless, but then they actually did something. Well, Will, I will just say Will couldn't do anything, but they actually can. This out of sight. Let's target out of freaking sight. Okay, well, that one is burnt. They're trying to zap us now. Bitches. Okay, just try to save. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to hit the ones who are holding him, but I don't break the thing. I just don't understand. Like, I have Karlach and me at the same time. We are both the same class. Why do I not have rage and she does? Because if I'm using both characters in a fight, I'm using rages equally. And they are the same level, so it makes no sense. Why my character has no rage. We didn't even have any fights. We have been talking for 5 days. So I don't understand. And Will taking damage is slightly killing me here. That's not the mage. Critical miss my ass, really. Ugh, these percentages are worse than in what the game is called in XCOM 2. Like, you have a, like, when you are 65, right? Well, 65 is 65, 65 is 65. 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 That's not even 50-50. That's like, yeah, most likely you're gonna hit, but most likely they're not. It feels like really it's more like 30-70. So he can do one action. One freaking action. And every single time he just misses. And you say, oh, because he's in the melee range. Well, he's not in the melee range. Oh, they see that some moonbeam at him. Could I even throw like a healing potion at it? And I guess whatever.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Let's see. Yes, this one should die. Here we're having fun. I don't even know which one is holding freaking Astarion. I'm fighting 3 versus 10 this whole freaking match. But I still have no idea how did I lose all my rage. Like, it makes no freaking sense. We did not have any fights. What did we fight? Rats? I don't even know if I used the rage against the rats, because like I don't think that I used it against the single targets. Kind of had easy fights. Can't even haste me. To the circlet of death. Not enough movement speed. Like freaking you can't do anything. Paths interrupted. Okay, concentration throw successful. You have 2 rage charges and Garlock has 4 when fighting Celestial buff you used to on that. Why does Garlock have more than me? I thought that by this time I would have already so many. What you did before then, maybe you... Oh, I thought that by default I have that many. I was like, well, that's...
Maybe just rest. more without the rest.
It just felt like we were not really doing anything. I don't know. Why didn't I attack her when no sentinel, no nothing? Oh, that was weird. Like I don't even have a reaction attacks. So weird. Okay, well, what do you want to do? Maybe a disadvantage. That's right. Okay, well, Bone Chill worked. Okay, that'll do some. It succeeded the Bone Chill. Succeeded something for the first time. I'm shocked. Well, because that is the first time he actually did something. No reaction? Okay, well. I stand next to it and it should just move away. I don't get any freaking reaction when it moves. Nothing.
Yeah, some condition.
I don't know. It just kind of feels like if you're in close combat next to someone and they move away, well then they will get hit. And if they disengage, then they will waste their turn, like one of their actions on disengaging, and then they will maybe not do 2 attacks. But she just moves away without, and it has happened so many times. They just don't get punished at all. Sometimes they also have the ability where they don't trigger reactions. Now I wish I had a weapon which can heal myself. Oh, luckily this guy is dead.
Well, well. What we have here?
Aye, aye.
Can you just fly somewhere? Not enough, not enough. Well, where can you go? It says that you can still fly. Useless. Well, okay, this one is almost dead. 36%, okay. 42. Provoke attack of opportunity. I guess then we can't. Well, that was definitely killing me by taking damage. That's insane. I mean, he should have protection. And why am I using this weapon? I could have been healing myself to full. Using a weapon which doesn't do anything by hitting the enemy. I'm taking Will's damage, but I'm not gaining any healing back. So that's a bit awkward. Which is really crazy, because I felt like you have better survivability with a blue weapon. Sure, you can get mad, but if you don't... Seems like it did more. What does this one do? Can we even use anything? End the turn. How did that still kill me? Oh. Like he did not take any damage. No, I switched because I was thinking that a legendary weapon will be better. But seems because my character was always the tankiest, and I don't think that it is anymore. Sure, I don't have the rage, which I had no idea. I even short rested before to regain something. But what if we go earlier away? Provokes... Why? We disengaged. I don't get it. You disengage, then it says that it provokes attack of opportunity.
Disengage?
Yeah. Because I can't do it anymore, so I obviously clicked something. And then when I wanted to go, it says that I'm gonna trigger. It's also possible that these rings are kind of murdering me. Will is taking damage. So I die before he dies, and then since I don't have any way of regaining health, then basically he's just killing me. I don't like this save. Yeah, I feel like it is a bit too brutal. I mean, I kind of do need some protection for Will, but I also wish that Astarion did get to do something during the whole fight. Was not able to break their concentrations with anything during the whole fight. Just like, man, just do something. I don't think so. I tried to, but it didn't give me any option. Just saves on this freaking fright and it doesn't do anything. Great. Wow, I did a reaction attack! What is going on? This is the first time. I'm shocked. There was a reaction. Can't believe. Can't you just fly down? Okay, I have to speed up. Can you fly down?
On the victor's path.
No bone show. Okay, that was great. We could have just killed that guy instead. I was hovering over my character when it was in a hold and it was not giving me any possibility. I mean, I can break the concentration of the people doing it, but I have been hitting them and they just don't lose their freaking concentration, so I don't know. They just, I don't know, use something what makes them keep it. Okay, well... Most useless shit ever. I should have put it on the other guy first. I don't know, it just feels like up there is just some freaking easy archer, and I've been surrounded by so many enemies in the past. And that one, when I was having a blue weapon, the archers kind of died fast. Now it feels like they need forever. Okay, let's do 2 on this one and 1 on that one. Okay, so that one died. We should be able to still use healing, right? Yeah. Okay. Hey Vogbog, gonna look, you are way ahead of me, but I'm here to support! Thank you so much, really appreciate it. Go closer and see if I get any reaction. Arm. Saved. Oh, now no reaction.
Time for that.
Okay, go help him.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay, Astarion. Do you want to feed on that person or do you want to run? You will be happy if you feed. Go feed is 100%. Now you're happy and now you can fly away. Critical hit. Oh, that is nice. I can't believe that Bill actually put it prone with the shield. I'm proud of him. He's sometimes not very useless.
On the victor's path.
55% on a laying person. Melee attack 50%. Okay, well, let's see.
Cutting to the chase.
Should die, right? Okay. That one is dead. One gets up. Rage at it, that's fine. It's just one enemy left, so. She's missing freaking everything. She has another rage even. Didn't notice. 33 damage, that's pretty nice. Starion.
Battle favors the fearless.
20% damage. 30% of the laughter. Office interrupted, okay. Can you shoot it?
Time for some bloody work.
You don't see shit. Oh, it takes forever to kill this shit. The Starian finished it, 8 HP.
Defender of the people. And I'm off.
Can't reach the destination? Why can't you reach the destination? Well, by fighting only with 3 people, at least we did it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
At least now we have a reason to long rest. I hope we don't have to we don't have a timer for the murders. We would have to walk around damaged. To warning the people, I mean. But I guess there's no timer. I still think that the game was bugged with the portals not being there and people still going through it. So I think that they should just make a new portal. Because it's like, I did not kill them, but I, for example, make them unconscious or prone or something and they couldn't keep the portal up. And that should kind of be like a thing to do. Because obviously I did something to them so they were not able to keep the portals up. And then everybody just appears out of thin air. Yeah, I think so.
Something over there.
Yeah, we found the button. Yeah. I mean, I was considering about replaying it and not let him being held, but in the end I was like, well, you're kind of basically done. I have to long rest after that no matter what, so... Also, really, since I was not fighting for a really long time now, I did not really expect that I would not have any charges. Still don't know what I spent them on. But we are so freaking full, holy moly. We really need to find some trader. Like everybody's kind of full at this point. No, it's just me. Yeah, we are. We're kind of doomed here.
Always room for more?
I think that no matter what, we're just gonna walk slowly now. Okay, there's some note here. Note of all the knights. Two books on the Archduke leadership. Note to all Knights of the Shield members. Please find within our latest intelligence on the city's lockdown and alternative smuggling routes of the upper city. Take note and destroy after reading. The rest of the note appears to have been torn off. Investment opportunities. Keltern, cattle buy, import, salmon, Shaka Bastille clear for now, Memon seafood buy, Teshbur sell. To the Honorable Lord Emain. I have received your request for the support of the Knights of the Shield in the expansion of the official trade. The Shield would not be averse to such an arrangement, but the risk it would be incur rather outweigh the cut that you have proposed. In short, we are prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer detail. I eagerly await your response, Master Yoru Nightshade. A record alleged documenting the dates of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter and the code names of the Knights of the Shield's agents are involved. And thanks to Gota's Steel Watchers, it's becoming more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in the city. Hear me out. What if we make a play to reclaim the Shield of Sylvan? If it can keep a beholder at bay, surely it can do something to get around those damn scrying eyes. Okay, well... I need to sell things. Mausoleum key. What if I make someone else slower? Oh, yes, everybody's pretty slow. Let's equip Carla. Maybe the others can crawl her back a bit. Oh, come on. Okay, well, you're slow too now. Ooh, purple boots. When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional psychic damage. Okay, so well, that's for Lazel then. Silver key.
What to do?
I feel like we should go and sell things and then come back. If it's possible.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Because I mean, this still does something, but since we are kind of full, it's a bit hard to be moving around.
Might be useful.
What if we teleport somewhere? Explore the hideout. Okay. No. Where is the closest vendor? Rim's Rock had some, I think. A different region. Did this Baldur's Gate had any vendors with money I found already? I can't remember. I guess we can travel there and see. I don't want to walk too far. I also don't feel like changing regions. So maybe there is someone. Oh, wasn't the father selling something? I don't know. But I'm not sure if he had money. Oh, we are so freaking slow. Hopefully the guy in here was selling something. Crawl. This document serves as the official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission in Tadir. The success of this mission depends on your ability to execute your duties with utmost precision, discretion, and loyalty to the Knights of the Shield. The primary objective to gather intelligence on rumors of an uprising in the court of Queen Rindown in Daromar Tatir. The purpose of this intelligence will be safeguarding of the trade relationships in the region. Note, meet with members of the Order of the Silver Chalice at your discretion, but beware the allegiances may not be as they appear. For knights only, do not distribute. Buried behind Counting House, past Baldur's Gate near Upper City. Did I get them marked on the map? Not sure. Buried behind Counting House, path to Baldur's Gate, near Upper City. Okay. I don't know. Nine Fingers. He follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Shiontar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Centaurium, have largely been supplanted by Gortash separation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume the Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursar Uktar. To silence. The following individuals are a threat to our operation and need to be silenced. Lilithorn, House of Alikar, Erin of House of Nashquar, Kabarot of House Selimkar, Lord Hecha, and Harbour Master Petrusam. I don't know those people. On the inevitability of mortal decay and its benefits. Chapter 1, Morality is not absolute. This is a letter of the depth from high-ranking officers in Waterdeep, annotated as a handwritten comment. 4 favors start at top in order of descending importance.
At least let us take her to a doctor.
Okay, can we buy something from the father?
Ever onward.
I hope we can. But he's not marked as a trader.
Why not?
Your patron may not enjoy you shopping around the divine, Warlock. It bothers me none. Be welcome, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Well, he has no money, but we could also exchange it for the things for Shadowheart. Let's see. Wait, he had money down there? Oh, okay. Well, maybe I can at least exchange it for the things. I guess this sentient amulet doesn't do anything anymore. Right. So I sell it. No point of carrying it when it doesn't give the benefit anymore. I mean, we have a lot of shit. That's for sure. Oh, we have sponges. At least we will buy the gloves for Shadowheart. He has no money, but We got a lot of these kitty Yankee things. Okay, this was pretty nice. Need 300 more. $100 more. Well, I guess we could always balance it with money, but since he does not have any money, I feel like getting rid of these heavy things is probably really nice. Well, I guess I can already sell these things, right? That might have it too. Where's the print? Well, they sell quite a bit. Too bad. Sell some camp supplies too, because we have so many. Even more camp supplies here. And we still have camp supplies in the camp, so I think that we're gonna spend it. And I can get that thing for free. It's probably not too bad. $11 more. Okay. This was too much. Who cares? Okay. Balance of her. Barter. Okay. How much was it even for the other things? Radiating strike on a hit, inflict 1 turn of radiating orb on target, and that creatures possibly turned. That was that, and there was the cloak. Okay, Crusader mantle. This garment accidentally fell into the... What was it again? Radiate a holy power that embodies nearby allies. Their weapons attack deals an additional radiant damage for 10 turns. Okay. I guess we will see. I think I can always buy it. I have the money for it now, but what if... I'm not even sure if I need it right now. I guess I could. But also, undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned. Oh, that is the only thing what that mantle is doing. Ah, I will wait. Spend all my money just yet.
Let's move.
Well, I guess before we long rest, let's check his hideout. We just had that fight, so maybe tell that guy that we cleared the rats.
Speaks well, that end of Tash. Excellent rhetoric.
Also, not sure if we should then take different companions for a while. We did not have them too much for a fight. We had them for a long time.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Ooh, we got money!
I guess.
Nice. That guy actually paid us, that's really good. And I guess we warned him. Son.
I'll give it a shot.
Business today. Don't.
Okay, let's see. Maybe we will find something there. Whew. I need to sneeze. Sorry. I think I did loot everything even though I was very, very full. Okay, there's a button here. Well, let's see. We're not ready to fight, but if there's no fight, then I guess we could do it.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Okay. Sword of the Emperor.
Something over there.
Okay.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours. If you want it.
Blue weapon. So that's what he was thinking, that we should get. Shapeshifter Slayer. This weapon deals an additional damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. Oh. Perhaps he wants us to have it because we're gonna fight some shapeshifters. Okay, I guess I keep it.
That might be worth a look.
Unique shell.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, got some shell. Unique shell.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
Appearances matter. Okay. Ooh, rare heavy armor. Frightened immunity. You can't be frightened. If the wearer is infested by a mind-flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. And the gloves. Charm or frighten the creature to gain a bonus to attack rolls. But heavy armor is only Lazel who can wear it. I don't have proficiency with that. Ooh, Scroll of Horde Monster.
That might be worth a look.
There is a note on the Mindflayer anatomy. Insights gleaned from research. Mindflayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a Mindflayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another Mindflayer fed and indeed the health of its victims from the viscosity of the mucus. Little is known about what a Mindflayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall the victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since Mindflayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals, but I have been unable to verify this in the absence of a written record. Now what I'm thinking is like if Astarion is a vampire and elated, then he has to feed either on blood or a brain. Or both, maybe. But it is really, like, surprising to me that that would be the only thing they can eat. Because, I mean, a Astarion can also... Maybe animals are not that tasty or nutrition or whatever for him, but he can still feed on animals.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
That's curious.
Stalemane's portrait.
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
Okay. Took the portrait.
Something over there.
Chains are used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Something over there.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
That's curious.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Ingredients: chop fiddlehead, snap of butter, melt the butter, blah blah blah. Okay, well, in case we want to be cooking. He had a dog.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
What's that?
What's what? The direction to the collar? Yes. There's a hatch. Okay, Carla. Can you take the armor? Sword of the Emperor. Stalmain's portrait.
All right. What now?
Milk. Oh, there's a hatch. Are you going somewhere? Oh, so this is leading to the 9 fingers thing. But were we really done here? Because it looks like he still wants us to do something. Knights of the Shield hideout. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's complete. Guess that one is complete. Yeah, then we should probably long rest. Well, this place says Knights of the Shield hideout, but it doesn't say that we are supposed to do something. Let's long rest, I guess. Well, we don't really have anything. Our allies for now is Volo housing. Freeing ourselves of the parasite is proving more difficult than you mentioned. We should be on the lookout for powerful allies. Arabella Floric. Deal with the devil, free Orpheus, help Kyrakos. Find a knight, so free artist. We haven't found him yet. We found a note regarding Nine Fingers' plans to ambush. Avenge the Ironhead in order to blow up the foundry. Wilbrand gave us this thing. We found a poster that mentions a meeting of people with dealing with hags. Let's long rest now. Really want to trigger more fights when we are not well. I was safe here with the proper save when we go to the camp. Need to pee. Maybe I should take a bathroom break first. I just need to pee. I'm soon back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Okay, let's do the long rest. See what's gonna happen. We'll definitely read about ourselves tomorrow then. Sweet place. Okay. Ooh. What's this going on? Oh yeah, that is her. Ah, she's in the camp.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
Okay. This is some kind of orgy.
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Please introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cyrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Then break it, or the will doesn't need to wait 6 months.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact? Save your father, Will. The city will need him to help rebuild. Do the right thing. Give your soul to that your father can live. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. Let your father die. When the city is free, you can take his place. Can I just let him do whatever he wants to do? What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact? What powers?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
I actually don't think that the city will need him to rebuild, because Will can take his place. But we don't have to face it as let your father die when the city is free. You can take his place, but we can say break the pact. Well, you deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Break Will's pact with Mizora. I think he deserves it. We don't even know what kind of form would that father have. You know, sometimes it has something with devils, right? You make a pact with them and they will like, yeah, your father will live, but, you know, he could just not be himself anymore, for example, right? Like this pact when you just get a soulless body and it's like he is alive, but he's not really his father anymore, right? I feel like I don't trust her. I may or may not have banked Mizora in my first playthrough. Okay. I don't know. I just kind of felt like it's better when he's freed of her. Mizora gave Wills the choice. He could agree to the eternal pact with her and Zariel, and she would... It's eternal! That's forever! It can never be broken. And she would reveal where his father being taken and ensure his safe return. Or he would break his pact with Mizora, dooming his father to die in Gortash's secret command center. Will broke the pact, choosing his freedom over his father's life. But hey, Miwa, we might still actually... Wait, if I would break it, she would take him? Because now it says continue forth with Will. It seems like if we didn't break it, then she would take him away. I don't know.
Let's get going.
I think that it's good that he's free, to be honest.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Nothing new with those.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Keeping very well, we just had a devil visit. Are you blind? These ones are like puppets, they always say the same things. She's here.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
You forced Bill to make an impossible choice. Bill's not a child, you need to start treating him with respect. I can believe he'll actually sacrifice his father to save himself.
I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
I don't get it. If Willis isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power? You've left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
You've left Karlach alone. Did you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
What can you tell me about the house?
The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
You never told me how the Absolutists captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
If you're going to be staying, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Oh. So she is an ally too, I guess. Since she said that she will help. It doesn't say, but now she said that she will.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Gale.
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
That's all?
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
I don't like my clothes very much. Maybe I should go change. think I like this shirt actually.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
He didn't. I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. Well, he just breathed it.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay, Will wants to talk.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
It's a little late for remorse, don't you think? You are your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father is not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
What's our next step then?
We obtain the final 2 netherstones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain.
Oh, it's hard, but at the same time...
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
See, Halsin understands. That's what I'm also thinking.
I've been unfair to you. I've had... But honestly, you've surpassed...
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Okay, well, we already talked about it.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake.
I think the
I
same.
am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
Time to sleep. Have a good night, everyone, and thank you for the stream, Plasma. Enjoy the stream. Thank you so much, Dragon. Have a great night. Sleep well. Sound like you speak of from experience. I hope we would find another way to free him from his pact. You sound like you speak from
No one
experience.
truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no
See you
shame in
tomorrow.
sharing the load when you need to. Ask it.
Did I want to ask something? I don't think so. I don't think that I have the right to kind of complain about his decisions when I am the one who told him to choose it. I guess we can go sleep. Or is it go to bed? Okay. Full rest. Yeah, sleeping. Now I'm having a dream again.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You really don't sound like a man flyer. You led an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me? Why did you resort to subterfuge at all? You did some pretty bad things. I'm not sure how I feel about being your ally. You do a great impression of a human, but you're not fooling me. You led an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me? What is subterfuge?
Like tricking, kind of. Like you're not showing your true intentions. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You could have been open with me from the start.
But I couldn't take the risk. An elder brain leaves no room for error. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
I could have done with a little more coddling. I enjoyed our conversation.
As did I.
Do I have to have sex with him?
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
You're trying to flirt with me now? True.
You know, this might be our last chance to explore the possibility of a deeper relationship. Is that something you want?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's feeling. Heat, care.
I'm curious. I might explore this possibility. I'm like kind of half like him now since I accepted the powers. Okay, how do we kiss? Take its tentacle in your hands, invite it in. Lean in towards it, pull away. Take its tentacle in your hand. Okay, this is super weird, but okay.
You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
I see the teeth.
A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
Kiss the tentacle and hope that it's an erogenous bandage. Would you mind parting those tentacles? Actually, I have second thoughts. Kiss the tentacle. Do it again. Okay. Sounds like a good sound. Romance the Emperor. I got an achievement. Okay. That was interesting for sure. So I guess they can have sex.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life. Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do.
You sure I can't tempt you into another round?
I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side.
Yeah, I followed you in 2 games and now she had to see you get tentacles. I mean, I could not miss this opportunity.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
But did we then have had like sex like just like in our minds? Because I mean I'm still in my bed, so it's a bit confusing. But okay, let's see if they remember something.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Seems like nobody remembers.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Copper for your thoughts.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand.
Okay.
Come for a chat?
Nothing new.
Speak.
It seems like nobody remembers
All's
anything.
well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
It's a dog has
Stayed at the
something.
ready. Keeping pace.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Considering if I should take different companions, also if we should have some tea. We would have time to drink it before breakfast.
Looking
Okay.
ahead. Very well.
So I'm thinking...
Don't mind if I
There's
do.
still a picture we haven't... taken. Well, luckily we got the achievements. Should I change companions? I feel like Lazel has not been on a team for a while as well. I mean, last time I had Jaheira and Gale. I could do Lazel and Halsin. For a while. I also feel like I want to move the books away. It's just taking way too much space. Space, but also weight. Weighs a lot. Guess I can always go back for it. Move the supplies. Let's see if we can move some things. I don't know, like, I haven't used Lazel for a while.
My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Automatic stabilize at the start of the turn. That sounds like a good thing. Oak of Displacement, sure. Okay, the other things not really. Harder to be charmed and dominate beast. Sure. Not sure about the weapon. I guess she can get that one and then we will see. Let's exchange them.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Paris Lazel. And I think Hausen has not been used for a while as well, but Lazel longer probably.
Is something burdening you?
No.
Is something... Make space, and my might is well chosen.
Okay. Journal updated, investigate the murders. Updated now? One of the victims, we confirmed Franz Petri was dead at the palace. Let's note that we should check on the other victims too. Okay, we will. Let's level her up.
Action, not reaction.
And then let's check what we have. She can wear heavy armor, so I think that we collected quite a bit of that also. And thanks for Gityanke. Okay, her HP is not too... Wait, she has not been used for a while, so that's probably why. Yeah. You regain health full high points each time you take a short rest. +1 constitution. Sure. You have become durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. Okay. Decent. Level 10. The size of the superiority dice increase and you gain 2 passives. Triple attack. Spend the superiority die to make an attack that deals additional damage and possibly knocks the target prone. Okay, another level up. You can make 2 additional attacks after attacking with your main hand weapon. Okay. Well, I think that it's about time that we use her. When activated, you can be moved against your will by any spell action, but you have a disadvantage. Howl of the Dead, a 19 armor class. Let down bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures for 3 turns. Movement speed half. The spellcaster's disadvantages on attack rolls against the affected entity. Okay. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. What else do we have? Let's sort it based on type. Let's say what the others have. I could also search heavy armor. No, it just finds heavy key. Okay, well, nothing then. Well, let's see. What do we have? We have this helmet. We also have, we have this heavy armor. It's probably the best quality we actually have. So, Reaper's Embrace. I mean, I guess sounds good. Well, there is this Grimskull helmet, which they can't land critical hits. Oh, tea incoming! Thank you, Laser, you're amazing.
It's warm.
So you say that it's not an iced tea? Good to know. Okay, medium armor. Yeah, I want the better gloves for her though. Sorry. Trying to see what gloves she could have.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his fort, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze a bet.
Charm or frighten a creature to gain bonus to attack rolls.
Eager for battle.
What do I have? I really like any of these gloves. Not so much. Let's try the Citadel gloves. The fuck, come on. I just can't put them in. Oh, it's because the capacity exceeded. For some reason. Can't have that many things because the heavy armors are kind of very heavy. He was having a lot of heavy armor though. Sword of the Emperor. Okay, we need some shoes. When I get anche cast fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional psychic damage. So fly, that is the flying boots. Yeah, for 10 turns. Their next melee weapon attack damage additional psychic damage. Very rare. I guess. Oh, what weapon should be using now? I gave her this halberd of vigilance. You make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. But the thing is, since she has all these attacks, like triple attack and such, it can still be done with any weapon, right? Goading attack, ranged, triple attack, melee. I think so. I guess I don't have another legendary weapon. Guess two-handed wouldn't be too bad for her. Albert of Vigilance. I guess I'll keep these things on her. Well, now
shouldn't have wished to live
I
in
guess
more interesting
Halsin.
times.
Halsin has not been relieved since the final fight of Act 2, which is much shorter time than Lae'zel, but Sentinel Shadowheart was used at the same time as Halsin. And it's just, the only thing is that it just takes a bit of time to change things. Something else. I mostly like that I have to choose something what they can wear and such. It's nice to have a change sometimes. Spell slot restoration. Well, that would be good for Halsin, I think. I'm not sure if I should have the bond on him then. Maybe I should have it on Astarion, because Halsin can be fine without. What is Halsin's charisma? Not sure. Let's exchange him first.
No one stopped me yet.
I was not sure if he should have a rope for charisma modifier if his charisma is not so great.
I have a lot on my mind.
Oakfather preserve you. You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss, ready at your side.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
What comes now?
Let's level him up. Level up! Okay. He got some new spells. He got level 6 spell unlocked. Here you can prepare spells. It's the same thing as Jaheira. Actually did not really like the grasping vine. I think it was not grasping anything. Six and 6. Ooh, fishes stop playing. How is it going? Sunbeam. Dominate beast. Sure, plant growth. Call lightning. We have the moonbeam, there's also sunbeam, but we don't have the... Yeah, I guess we accept how it is. I killed a noob who tried to make friends with me. Well, who killed you?
Still alive, so that's progress. Breathe deep and move.
Well, did you practice PvP a bit tonight? Okay, I want to check.
Oakfather's blessing.
We can use some of the Veil stuff. High spellcasting, you gain bonus to seldom whenever you gain a bonus to initiative rolls. I guess. You poison your foe. Well, we don't have anything poisoning here. Oh, we do. You have a poison spray, so maybe. I only died once to PvP. He was a fighter and he pretended to be friends with me. Then seems to be getting a lot. Wait, Lisa said that you were fighting a bard. When I was asking, didn't you die to a bard? Deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Yeah, what's Halsin's charisma?
Yes?
His charisma is 12.
Never a
So
dull
I'm not
moment.
sure.
Hmm?
Or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place about. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the whim
No, I died to enemies doesn't count. Also died to a ranger and to a rope. To a rope? What does that mean? Sorry. Wait. Why does Astarion doesn't have this cloak? Oh, I took it from a different character. I don't really care that much for a bonus to melee attack rolls. I think most of the time he's not gonna be using it anyway. Should I have the bond? I'm not sure. I think that maybe I will keep the rings now away. Since I guess he can be fine. Let's not do the wording bond now. And I need some other rings for us. Good rings. Resistance to poison damage, that's very specific. That was the VS, I had 10 seconds left. Should put it on Discord so you can watch it in peace. I guess you can do some, I don't know, necromancy spell, and I can do... advantages on inside checks. Maybe, I don't know. For now at least, and yeah, I wanted to figure out what he can wear.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Need some armor for him. Well, he has proficiency with this. Proficiency with shields 2. With bows 2. What can he wear? Not heavy armor for sure. It's for gift. Okay. Oh, I need some, well... He can wear the adamantine scale armor, because he can have medium armor. Sure. Why not? And he just needs some gloves for him. I'm wearing those. Let's see. Protection from missiles spell. Whenever you deal poison damage, the dagger needs to succeed the Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. I mean, we have a poison thing. And it's a cantrip, so we can use it quite a lot. Maybe. Weapon attack roll infects the condition deviate against their strength saving, so sure. I guess so.
I've got a long road ahead.
I just need to move some things. Because are just too full, and I think some things will just not be used. Let's put these ingots away. Because if we need ingots, we will come back for them. There's a rope. Resistance to cold damage. Well, we can always come back for it if we remember it. Thinking about removing some of these blue weapons. Lots of different stuff. But okay, also the camp supplies. Just sometimes thinking that some things maybe I will probably not use. Castarian. What do you have? What we could remove? I think Castarian also has quite a lot of books. And letters, which I hope we will not need. The sword shield either. And this armor. Well, that's the GIF armor. Heavy armor. There's a shield, absolute protector. Well, that would be for Vale, but I think we have better shields than those. Blade armor +1. That. Well, this is the you can't be frightened if the bear is infested by the mind flayer.
Indolence breeds madness.
So Lae'zel right now has 19 armor. You have the Howl of the Dead. You can't be frightened. Cerebral Citadel armor. Reverse Rain Cloak. I don't know what that does. Catteric Warhammer Hammer of the Just. Oh, the things I don't think that I'm gonna be using. Shapeshifter weapon, hey, maybe. If we fight some shapeshifters, maybe I would equip it. Okay, I guess for now everybody's fine. We have some space. Spend some time on this.
Like it's well be done. At least things have stayed interesting.
Don't touch me.
Maybe we should leave this.
I am ready.
These things back. have some things for selling and such.
What a day.
But okay, I wanted to
Still
put
breathing,
back
despite everything.
these things from Astarion.
Trust no one.
Because I think that they also weigh something. Okay. Okay, well, let's go.
No time to rest.
Do we have the rings? I forgot. Try to put some rings on us. Yeah, we do. I just had to change it. Okay, well, I guess time to do some action.
Can't give up now.
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. You saw how they wished to burn the clothes of a child, as if being crammed in this very city is not the cause of lice and disease. Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes it feels like Korga was right. Nature can only survive away from all this.
Wow. I took him out to the city and he got so depressed. I don't think you truly feel that way. You have always believed in balance. Perhaps that's true. Your way of life could thrive in isolation. It's a moot point unless we manage to stop the absolute. Civilization is but an extensive of nature. They can thrive together if given the chance, same as Taniel and Oliver.
A fine point. I wish I had thought of it myself. Thank you. Your wisdom shines
He
through
thinks I'm
even
smart.
in dark moments. I shall not give in to despair. Not while there is still the chance of a future worth fighting for.
Okay, let's go. We have been lazy long enough.
With haste.
Let's check the hatch.
I'll take that.
What is Gale doing here?
Is that truly you?
It wasn't Gale this whole
I
time.
might never see you again. No.
Oh, this is the fake
You
Gale.
need to leave. Put as much distance as you can between yourself and that monster.
Gale, you heard what happened. Hold on, what are you doing here? Okay.
She snatched me up from our camp and brought me down here to her temple, a barless enclave.
How long has it been? A 10-day? Longer? I can't even tell. She did things to me so
such awful things. Even I don't have the words. She took things from me. She let me run. She likes the sport of it.
What if you did not have Gale? That she takes someone else.
Off my trophy. She said, if I could outpace her. Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around. I'm done running. I'll buy you what time I can.
Oh, this one is fake. Gay, what exactly did she cut off?
A few choice cuts and sweet meats. Nothing fatal. Not with my knife work. But perhaps a tad. Diminishing.
Okay.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy?
Who do you call a pig?
Hush,
You're a
Orin will
pig.
take care of you and your little pet.
You are welcome to him. I will get some peace and quiet at last. Gortash warned me you'd try something like this. What have you done with Gale?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Come for me and you will meet your god soon enough. The Murder Lord wants me, why?
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
Enough of the riddle, speak
You
plainly.
prefer my whispers and the tyrant's tongue?
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
Okay.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
I have an alliance with Gortash, I will not break it. So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to help?
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
Swear no harm will come to Gale, and I will kill Gortash, then we fight for the final Netherstone.
Yes. Oh, yes. Kill the Banite, and I will keep my blade unblooded. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer
I was thinking I would go first for her, but now when she has Gale...
Make them rust and blood.
Gale will not have an action for a while.
Gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That
okay, Gortash
is
first then.
Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Okay, well. What did we get? Got a backpack. This. Oh, we got Gale's things, I guess. But not what he was wearing. I don't even know what he was wearing. Hopefully I didn't leave him that much. Should I check what he was having when I was still in the base? I don't know. I know that I didn't leave him anything good. Poor Gale. Yeah, I will just check what he was having on him, that it's nothing. I usually remove the best things from the companions which are not used. So if you had Gale here with you, would she just take someone else? Or would she just reveal that... I don't know. And what if you... not save Gale as you didn't, then she will take someone else? Did she take someone else from you? Because if you don't have Gale, then... just want to check what Gale had on him.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in. Let's have a look.
You will only take someone from Kem who is not one of your immediate party companions in Baldur's Gate 3. However, Orin only abducts the person we still always approve of your character from those choices, Little Gale, House in Mintara, or Yenna. Who is Yenna? He has gloves with telekinesis. You had higher approval with Sienna than Gale. Who is Sienna?
It's the kid in your cap.
Hmm? The kid.
In your cap.
Okay. Well, what's Gale's approval? Guess I can see it here, can I? So I have to have him on team to see it. What was he wearing? I wanted to check.
I think you can see it.
Well, he had spellcasting save. With the very disengaged, they also create a foggy cloud, I guess. The gloves. Can I use this other than that? It's fine. Yeah, but can I see it?
What to do?
I guess I can go and ask him to join me and see. I don't think that we had the solo Veil Jahera.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, would that I could. But your entourage is full. Wonderful.
Yeah, let's see.
Your desire.
What? Relations is exceptional. Well, what about Lae'zel? Lae'zel is slower, but I have her on team. That's probably why. Halsin is on team. Lae'zel was on team at that point. As I chose to take Halsin and Lae'zel at the same time. So I think it could be Yenna or Gale. But Gale is probably my highest. He's almost in the end. So that is super weird. That Yenna would be higher than that. Well, I will load the aftersave. I don't think that he had anything that great. Okay, so he can take 4 people from my team, from my companions, and 2 of them I just chose as a companions right now, just by like the random thing. So I guess if I took Gale, instead of Astarion, she would take Yenna. It's fine. I guess we are not going after her first then. This is what it is.
No one stopped me yet.
Orin has made off with Gale. We must rescue him. Unless you wish to kill Gortash for her.
Okay, you think that we can rescue him?
So, we kill Gortash, or Gale dies. It is not an easy call. On the one hand, killing Gortash would be fun. On the other, Gale can be very annoying.
Okay.
We probably should save the wizard, though. He does have his moments.
Okay, so he wants me to kill Gortash first.
Orin thinks Gale's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
Okay. Well, they are not really giving us very easy decisions. We had to choose We had to choose if Will should have the thing or not. Now we have to choose who will be saved. Everything is just so hard.
On my way.
Really not easy decisions, that's for sure. But hey, at least it's fun. At least it gets a bit exciting when people get kidnapped. Maybe I'm thinking maybe they get kidnapped for that reason that their quests maybe are not immediate. What is that? Peach and apricot dye. I think there has to be a reason, like, why. Cause like, if we shoot 3 Orpheus, that will take a while, so if Lae'zel was away for a while, I guess it wouldn't matter that much. Should we color our current clothes? We just got some balanced mail. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally ask after visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 days, always hooded and cloaked. Always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding on late enough, can't recall visitors' gender or even stature. Could be half-orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return, visits appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Wow, okay. I got a bit pinky. But sure. Oh, if the helmet can also get that. Yes, it can. Cloak. Boots or gloves. I guess I could save the last one. Let's use it. Well, I got very pinky. Very passionate. Let's go. books, notes on mindflayer, anatomy, and psionic manipulation, and countermeasures. The anatomy book I already found. Maybe the first one I did, but not the second one. When dealing with manflayers, remember that it's their nature to assess the utility, strength, and weaknesses of those around them and manipulate in order to get what they want. Of course. The best countermeasure you can take against a manflayer is simply to avoid it. Any attempts to outsmart it will fail. This is an option, that there are things to remember what may just save your mind. Pay attention to its actions, not its words. Where mind flayers are concerned, it is true that actions speak louder than words, especially words that are tailored spoken to fit a mind flayer's manipulative agenda. Strengthen your relationship with others. The greatest thing you can do to offset a mind flayer design upon you is to have allies, strong allies. Trust in those you know you can trust and build your relationships with them. They are the ones who will have your back when you most need it. Even mind flayers have wants and desires. The only circumstances in which a relationship with a mind flayer may be beneficial to you is if you both want exactly the same thing. In the unlikely case that this is true, bear in mind that once you have outlived your purpose to a mind flayer, it will have no use for you. Well, I guess we will see. It is quite possible. But who says that these books know everything? Stick chest. Nauseous fumes.
Let's be quick.
Yeah, I don't know if we can lockpick it from up here. So I don't see anything in these freaking fumes. A lever. Can we use this hand to press the lever? Immune to fumes. Okay, well, that did it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Good job.
Well, hello.
Good job, Bastarian. Your hand did it. Disarm the vent.
Should be easy.
Get this chest. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Okay. Sad that Gale is not gonna have much fun for a while.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where are you going? So weird.
How delicious.
Okay, let's disarm that. I guess Orin would have appeared anywhere, kind of, probably.
Can't give up now.
It's not just she was running from the fumes.
If not over, then through.
Okay, it's that place.
What now?
Some the other vent too, just in case. Okay, this thing somewhere. Oh, have I already looted this place?
Let's move.
Remember some room with some fumes, but
One day I'll catch a break.
reception failed.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, well we have something to break here.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Piercing resistance, but other than that, acid immunity, necrotic immunity. Need some force damage. Slashing, but it doesn't say bludgeoning immunity. And my damage is bludgeoning now. No, it's actually piercing with this weapon. Nobody has a bludgeoning weapon.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Shall we continue?
Keep a blade close. Don't touch me.
A Starring can do that. Bludgeoning should not be a problem. Did I look at it right? Yeah, bludgeoning damage. Check the slashing, piercing, acid, necrotic fire, lightning coat, psychic, poison, radiant. Doesn't say anything about it. He still can't do it. We have force. Force tunnel. Okay, well, I guess that was not it. I don't know if if I reloaded the right save. I just wasted force tunnel for nothing. But hopefully I saved sometime before. I don't know, it feels like if it's vulnerable to force, then force tunnel should be like charges into it with a force.
Watch your back. That's curious.
No, fiercing was a problem, but I was expecting that could do some bludgeoning damage to it.
Let's get going.
But it has
There is
something.
much to do.
Why is Hausen not coming? Oh, he can't jump. Probably because he can't jump. Ah, it's too high for him.
Trust no one.
Hausen is too slow. We have nothing with force, so what about laser? Immune to slashing, okay. Oh, this one does force. It does force but slashing at the same time, so it does not help. This is because she has a slashing weapon, yeah. So if I would exchange the weapon and gave her that one, then I think that maybe she could do it. Why is the bludgeoning not working on it? Doesn't say that Wallace has bludgeoning resistance, not even immunity, but you just can't do the damage to it. It's so weird. Okay, force. Do we have anything? Ring of absolute force. If the wearer bears the absolute brand, they deal additional 100 damage. Your bludgeoning does not work for me.
Careful.
Because, like, Astarion has bludgeoning weapon. So I take Astarion and I do attack. And it just says that he doesn't do any damage. I will try to put it to me then.
All right. What now?
Okay, well, I guess it works now.
What a day.
Looking ahead.
Okay, so Lae'zel was not able to do it. As a fighter, he wasn't able to do it, so the only person who is able to do it is me. Okay, well. Let's exchange the weapons, I guess, because he does not have proficiency with the other. And Halsin can't jump so high up, so he can't even follow us here.
Long road ahead.
A ladder.
Time to press ahead.
Where's this ladder go? Oh, is this where this guy who wanted to be hit was? Oh yeah, okay. So we know where that one is going. Wow, poor Halsin made it with the teleport. It was the only time. Okay, so this was the way I didn't go before. Okay, I saw the poison down there. And I was not just going. Some doors here. There's also something on this side. Would like to check. Oh, he was able to jump down. He was just not able to jump up. Seems like. Wait, I can't. Can't I not go there?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
It's weird. Says like I can't go there. There's nothing in the way. You have to jump over something. That was weird. We are in the cells. Oh, wait a second. This is not the prison where we have been before. Some prison? Okay. Well, they are not unfriendly, but I don't know.
What path lies before me?
Disguise kit.
Something over there.
Oh, nobody has anything against us right now. Being here. Okay, this one has some mouse there to talk to. Where the fuck are we? Heapside prison.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
Okay. Try. I guess. Prison exit.
Portier herself said she was investigating my case.
Told you about 8 times now. Your daughter is missing.
Oh, so now there's this barracks.
What was her name? How many times do I need to say it? You sent words about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What is going on in here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was...
What is that?
Taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid.
Say failed
down by the
Arcana.
docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Not very responsible to take a kid to a tavern. I'm listening. Tell me what happened.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Have you searched for your daughter? I will find help your daughter.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
I will head to the Blushing Mermaid now.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Okay. We got a quest. But this fist was behaving very strangely. We landed the steel witches via Wolbrand's rune powder and being assembled in the steel witch thing. Orin abducted Kelly. She told us she will release him if we kill Gortash. At Basilisk's Gate we met a distraught Laura. She claimed her daughter Vanra is missing and that she vanished when the pair were in the Blushing. She begged us for help. Okay. Registry of complaints. Lodged by an anonymous elf who declined to give address, reports of suspicious characters hanging around the manor Filgrave. Logged by Eloise Thurman, residents of Brampton, reports neighbors making house calls late at night, failing to make a ferrying at Shrine of Amberley, claims these to be evidence of absolute worship. Lodged by Heyman Arst, a resident of Rivington, claims children's toys have been sabotaged by bad faith actors within the city, failed to provide evidence.
Commander Portier, acting marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Okay.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Hey.
They're too busy sitting mamsells, guys and girls.
Prison entrance. We can go to prison. Newspapers. Examine. Nothing about us today. Not at least not here. Doors here. Cook cameras.
Cooking
Maybe we
as
should
fast
have
as I
breakfast.
can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Okay, that's kitchen. Oh, could Astarion go behind those ladies
Watch your back.
and enter the room behind them? Oh, he made it somehow. Let's see. Papers. And not much over here actually. Just a bit of stealing.
Let's see what Portier has to say. She claimed she'd look into it. Okay, I guess he can just get up, right?
Let's move.
Team.
Never a dull moment.
Well, we don't really know what is down there. But I'd kind of like to explore that.
Moving in.
We're not supposed to be here, but at the same time, no one is watching right now. We got some key. Barracks office key. Locked chest.
Open up.
Locked chest. Okay, well, I guess Astarion can unlock it.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Guess we should have breakfast and go sleep, so I get some sleep before work.
No time to rest.
We got Scroll of a Globe of Invulnerability and Fly, and then we got something. Let's see. We got... The word Day Night has been written across this report in red. Memorandum for Blazeport here via Basilisk Gate from Gauntlet Devella Fountainhead, subject resurgence of Ballast Cult. Ma'am, my investigation into Duke Stelmane's death has revealed more than murder. The Duke was paralyzed with crawler mucus before being stabbed 36 times in ritualistic manner. Her right hand was then removed. The city's murder rate is also at an all-time high, with no discernible pattern to its victims. The last time the city suffered under such killings was during the Ballast incident of 1369 DR. I'm not asking for the city to be placed on high alert, nor do I claim to have the answers. All I ask for is resources. Give me a small, highly skilled team and I will bring you the truth of these deaths. If the Ballists have returned, we need to be armed and ready or fear a repeat of history. A detailed report on the rise of the Stone Lord, judging by their targeting of known guild enterprises and the murder of her prolific guild members. It is my professional conclusion that a new player has gained a foothold of the city's underbelly, the Stone Lord. My sources suggest that Nine Fingers and the guild still hold power, but the Stone Lord is pressing aggressively on her territory. This is not a case of a pretty turf war. This is a fight for the throne in the city's underworld, one that could easily spill out onto the city if ignored. Consul Floric's sentence. This day, her found this Floric former consular to the four arraigned in camera before the High Magistrate, accused, tried, and convicted of treason, sedition, and incitement of unrest, and her be duly sentenced to be hanged by the neck until death. Thus die all traitors to the state of the city of Baldur's Gate. Then there is urgent rapid increase in reported disappearances. A seething report of the rapid increase of missing persons cases in the city. This excerpt is from the last page. We can no longer afford to ignore these disappearances or dismiss them as outside of the Flaming Fist's purview. The people of Remington and the Lost City are just as important as those of the nobility. But now that the kidnappers have targeted the Caldwell, Oberon, and Lina Sher patriarchs, I earnestly request the time and resources to look into this. I know I speak for many of my fellow Flaming Fists when I say that I am tired of explaining to hysterical civilians that I do not know who took their husbands, their wives, their sisters, their brothers, their children, or why. Orders from Duke Ravengard. From the desk of the Duke, be warned, the upper city is to be closed off to all incoming and to all coming and going, effectively indefinitely. No quarries will be taken at this time. Strength is in security. Duke Ulder Ravengard. Red highlight. Be warned, shifts will increase from single to double until the threat of the marching armies of the Absolutes is contained. Be wary of citizens behaving in a secretive or overtly defiant fashion. Arrests can be made on a minimum or of direct evidence if threat is suspected. New security legislations will permit use of detainment as a deterrent to sabotage. Reports from the battlefield. This dirty note appears to have sent it haste from the battlefield. Steel Watch, invaluable absolute troops, numerous peers, but less disciplined. Cannot keep them from the city indefinitely, but Steel Watch will buy us time. Okay. Crumbling file. Report. Unknown actor influencing city politics. It has come to our attention that it is individual calling themselves the Emperor, a suspected has been exerting an undue amount of power over influential actors within the city, including members of the Ducal Council. While there has been no report of nefarious intent, the unofficial and secretive nature of this individual doing has raised the alarm among several sources. If this Emperor really is redacted, we must take swift action to ensure redacted has not become redacted. Okay, let's check the other chest too.
Simple.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Isn't that great?
Another step forward. Maybe I need more pockets.
Some weapons here.
Easy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yes, we can sell these things. There's a mice somewhere. Oh, healing, nice. I heard it, but I don't see it.
On my way.
It was in some of the other places too. Okay, well.
Here goes nothing.
Close the doors. Someone open the doors and close them again. Oh, I think I'm gonna save here. Oh, so I can get some breakfast and some sleep before work. Been playing for 6.5 hours, that's not too bad. I explored quite a bit of the map too. Had some fights, had some too difficult decisions. Well, break Will's pact with Mizora and romance the Emperor. One is 24% of players have it and one is 12.7. So 12.7% of players try to romance him. So now I have 53% of achievements. Well, thank you everybody for watching. I will be streaming tomorrow after midnight when I'm back from my evening shift. But yeah, I'm starting work at 4 instead of at 5 p.m. So yeah, I want to eat some breakfast and go sleep. So I will be super tired anyway, but at least a bit of sleep. So thank you for watching. See you tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate 3. Ta-da, tiri, ta-doo! Stingers up.